Hello everybody, welcome on in Rube, welcome on in Fire, welcome on in Neko, and anyone else who may be watching too. Deltarune Chapter 3. Also welcome on in Mystery. Today is gonna be a special stream. The Roaring Night is apparently beatable, but also apparently abhorrently difficult. Let's do it today. This whole stream is literally gonna be dedicated to doing this fight and then whatever comes after it. No chapter 4 today, just this fight. Only this fight. And I am terrified. Why is the music playing right now? The horrifying water color. Because I wanted the music to be used on today's stream to be all fight themes. And I thought this one of chapter 3 was the most fitting for for the just chatting music. Literal 2.0 5 streams, let's go. I'm gonna be honest, Neko, this is probably infinitely better designed than Laser Hell, so we'll be fine. Man, the budget for this night sequence has got to be climbing right out of this. Man, the budget for this night sequence has got to be climbing right out of the studio. I'm sure Mr. Tenna could do that just fine. Oh my gosh. You can tell I voiced Tenna too much considering I slipped into that almost immediately. Oh my goodness. But yeah, we need all the aura we can get to stand up against it. So an update. I did replay the Tenna fight off stream, as well as setting up my stuff. I'll go over it before we start the attempts, but nothing big to worry about. From the makers of Spamton Brain Rot, Tenna Brain Rot! Oh god. Can't believe I played off stream scammed. I only did stuff that I already did on stream, so it's not that big of a deal. Also, apparently, I looked it up. Apparently, there's not really anything you can do for the weird route in Chapter 3. Chapter 4, you can, but not Chapter 3. It makes me wonder if people just haven't figured out what it is yet. You'll just have to see in the future. Sometime in the future, but maybe if we have enough time, I'll try replaying Chapter 3 with the Snowgrave file, but I wouldn't count on that. We're just gonna have to see how long this fight takes. It'll probably take me a couple hours at least. Not being able to voice Tenna is actually gonna be sad. I honestly loved voicing Tenna. It was a blast. But you know what? The Roaring Knight, it kind of does a number on him. When we're playing Chapter 3 today, you're happy with your run until you miss an item. And now you have to redo the chapter? No! What item, Fire? Stop me from reading every message with the Tenna voice. Probably all the lurkers who would get sick and tired of it. Or maybe it would be funny. Yeah, you can say, Fire. Is it like the egg? Is that what you missed? Yeah. I know I missed the egg. I don't know where it could possibly be. But that is unfortunate that it's missable. Wait, doing the Shadow Mantle fight locks you out from it? That's actually crazy. You found the one in... Wait, okay, the fact that you found one to begin with, it's crazy, Rube. How the hell did you just find these? Did you really just, like, check every single room transition for a solid 5 minutes? Is that what you did? That's depressing, though. In a later playthrough, I'll need to, figure out where the egg is myself. There's a hint? What kind of hint, actually? Now that I'm curious, like, for example, do you know Chapter 2's hint? Like, just off the top of your head, if you don't, I'm curious, what kind of hint could there possibly be? Oh, there's tree graffiti in the wall. Okay. Okay, so there is some semblance to it. That makes sense. These names are getting insane. We're at the level of Metal Gear boss titles Shadow Mantle. Kids, you tell me, that fight. Oh god, that fight was painful. So I guess Chapter 3, there's gotta be some other tree hints then. Who knows? Still, that's just crazy. I don't have any other big announcements or anything though, other than today should be a fairly regular stream week. You know, we got Ace Attorney, Xenoblade, and Deltarune Chapter 4 come this Saturday, assuming that I do successfully beat the boss this stream. Also, I might enable Undertale Redeem if I get sick and tired of the battle music, but we'll just have to see. No promises in that regard. Thank you for the metal pipe. Right. Extreme week and not regular stream week with that Tuesday of like Chronicles Extremes. Those might return once we're done with Datarune. We'll have to see. So, I have the Saber 10 on Chris. I feel like probably defense isn't gonna be the biggest thing since I also have the Shadow Mantle, the Shadow Mantle and Jevil. Suzy has Tension Bow and Lodestone. And Ralsei, of course, has Dealmaker Blue Ribbon to improve healing. Nothing insane. And then, of course, I have quite the few item selection here. Alright. Audience, would you please stand up and clap for our winners? For outstanding kindness and bravery, the Lightners have won the grand prize! Yippee! Here you go, she's all yours, folks. How wonderful, the family's all together again. Now you can all finally... Tenna? Who the hell are you? Give Tenna a hand for that script. Tenna's such a fun character. Can't believe it, we won Cherial. I know, right? Toriel being included is like whatever, but Cherial? Long overdue. If you don't tell us who you are, then... Like hell, we're letting you take her! Chris, Ralsei, come on! Here we go, chat. The Roaring Knight appeared! We're gonna have to check. S-action, S-action. Chris analyzed enemy, but Chris couldn't learn anything. Suzy talked to the knight. I don't know what the hell you are, but leave Toriel alone, you hear me? Fine, you don't want to listen? Then we'll just have to do things the hard way. Suzy will not act anymore. Ralsei tried talking. Please don't do this. The roaring happens, then please stop. But nothing happened. Oh boy. Ow. Felt something hovering close behind your head. Oh god, okay. Root Buster requires 50 TP. Damn. Okay, if I defend now. Alright, we're just gonna attack. Okay, we didn't get one shot. Let's go. Good luck, have fun, thank you. I'm gonna need it. Wow, my TP! My TP's... It's bonkers. How much HP does it have? What? Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Ah! Okay. So, 5 mint to Suzy. Steel Prayer Chris. Oh my god. Oh my god! How did it became a pile of fluff? Okay. So if anyone dies, I can't let anyone go too low. Okay. What, the Undertale fan game? That's what it feels like. That TP game goes wild, though. Suddenly the north and east winds blew fiercely. Ow. Oh, that's so trippy. Okay, so the game, very interesting. Your loss here is all but guaranteed. And yet, you persist. If you are so determined to try once more, then shall we hasten? Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, the game gives you a quick restart. That was what the guy's afraid of. Yeah, I mean, it's more of a fear of general game stuff, but this game's been very good on that. A lot of games will waste your time, stuff like that. Not this. Let's go. All right, let's hold breath. Cause we forgot to do that before. Chris held their breath, their heartbeat quickened, their soul now moves faster. Ow. Okay. You felt something hovering close behind your head. Ah, okay. We're gonna attack you, we're gonna Rude Buster you, and we're gonna Heal Prayer you. Well, the cast Heal Prayer. That's so trippy. Your vision narrows. Might as well have Ralsei attack. Ralsei did more damage than me, what the hell? Are you kidding me? Okay, it is so difficult to tell where you're actually supposed to go there. Alright, let's just ball. That damage is crazy. Oh, I wish I could use X/ right about now. Oh, God. He then Krillin comes to an egg. Until one comes to an egg, yeah. And so you meet with the same fate. Shall you try once more? Yes. We're still gonna have Ralsei defend, I think. Wow, that is some max TP. Oh! Progress, chat. That metal pipe was so perfectly timed, I literally for a second thought that came from the game. Didn't think we'd still be standing, did you? Ow. Damn it. Okay, if I do that, I don't have enough for a heal prayer. Thing is, actually, you actually messed up picking fight with us. What the hell is that? Frick. Heck. You're all damn alone. Me, I got Chris and Rosie behind me. Oh my god. Alright. Let's just heal and survive. Oh my god. Susie traded her battle axe for a metal pipe. Oh, wow. Is it normal for me to be doing like 20 damage to it? I assume so, but... Oh gosh. Whoa. Ah, that's so one-shot Rosie. If only one is in, you deal a lot more damage. That is weird. Alright, let's try it. That is a lot more damage. It seems like in that case I'd want Susie to be the one left standing. I wish I had a TP attacking move. Ah. Oh, God. I have to get better at moving really tight there. That's the big thing. We're gonna defend, we're gonna have her do Rude Buster. God, I hate this attack. I was not hit by that. I was in a perfectly fine open space. Screw you, game. Oh, God. Wait. Ah, damn it. Okay. Oh, God. God, I hate that. That attack feels genuinely unfair just because of all the blur. It's really difficult to tell what the actual boundary is. Yeah, that is the only attack so far, the one involving swords that just feels bad. The other ones are difficult but fair. That, no. Oh, well. In development role, first what got better as more times happen, that there's mechanics that have lots before, specifically that tactic that you might not remember since games informed you about it somewhere in chapter 1/2. I do not remember the mechanic now. But I assume it would be very nice. Yeah, please do remind me. I appreciate that. Oh gosh. Oh, if you hold B, your soul moves slower? I genuinely don't remember that at all. What the heck? So thank you for reminding me. You're all damn alone. Me, I got Chris and Rosie behind me. Okay, yeah, sure enough. Well. Okay, that helps a lot with that attack too. I am really tempted to get Susie, give Susie the Shadow Mantle, because she has the only damaging TP attack. Giving it to... I thought the buff would have been team-wide, but it isn't, evidently. Not entirely, at least. The fact that it's apparently an Undertale too is insane. Darn it. Okay. Yeah, this fight is built different. Darn. I'm pretty happy with the items I have, but I just can't rely on them. Also, I need to relook at that Root Buster hint about dealing more damage. Okay, this is one where I'm pretty sure I don't want to hold B. Yeah, I don't want to hold B there at all. God, I hate that attack so much. God, that attack is so unfair. Everything else is fine, but that attack is just way too unpredictable. Well, here's the thing. I'm sure it's consistent, but it's just really difficult to tell. I think they are too, Rube. I just remember something about tapping right at this, like, appropriate time. Damn. Okay, so the strat for that is hiding in a corner. Alright, so that was the mechanic. At least I remembered that correctly. God, I hate that attack so much. I think it would have been fine if there wasn't that, like, blurry outline, because the swords leave kind of an echo, I guess. And I think they shouldn't. I think the fight would be way better if they just didn't have that, because it just adds a lot of visual noise. Alright. Is it just faster to like restart? I think it's faster to straight up restart the game in order to get back into this. Alright, so what we're gonna do is twin ribbon there. The greatest area goes up with that. I actually don't know which one's better, Lodestone or Tension Bow. Probably Tension Bow if I were to guess. I think a lot of people mentioned Blur being really confusing, but you only see that for the variant that spins. The one that stands bone tunnel, it doesn't feel that distracting. For both of them, it feels equally bad for me, I think. Especially since the spinning one, they just go on for so long. Let's see, I could give Chris the Jevels, or the, what was it? The Lodestone. Let's try this, I guess. Alright, audience, will you please stand up? Brave your grand prize! Here, got you all yours, folks. How you wonderful family finally. Alright. Didn't get castle stuff. I know, right? I'd love to be protected in something that nice. Oh no, it's using the power of cardboard pipe chat. It's evolving. Soon it'll use metal pipes and then... Oh no. How many guns do you not have air holes in them? In it? Not enough. That's the sword on attack, they just went into their corner using the pipe bomb. There's no winning in that case. Alright, how much damage did this deal? A little better. What? Did it not give Susie the shadow mantle? Am I stupid, chat? Or I swear I gave her it. Shouldn't you have not immediately... Okay, so I guess I misunderstood what the shadow mantle does then. Alright, I've thoroughly misunderstood. That sucks. See, my assumption was because Chris doesn't immediately die with minus 999 health, I assumed that was an effect of the Shadow Mantle, but no. Evidently not. Chris is just built different. Yeah. Even if you knock me down, as long as Chris, Rossi are here. Ugh. How long Chris has got a hand to lift me up? You're never gonna win. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't matter who has the Shadow Mantle, just anyone has to. So give up. Oh! No. Suddenly, a Tempest. Okay. You know you can't win, so give up. You won't even say a thing, huh? You feel cornered. Man, I'm talking to people like you piss me off. God, not another one of these. Alright, I have to give up on reviving. What the hell? What the hell? Nice hand glows, a strange color. What the hell's happening? She's used Root Buster. I don't like this, chat. Oh! Then we suddenly let down his guard. Wait. Is that the fight? Wait. Hold on. I did. We actually beat it? I fluked it again. What the hell? Okay. What? Don't tell me you've had enough already. Come on, we are just getting started. Oh my god. Susie survived on 1 HP. Not so tough now, are you? Oops. Susie! How could you? Alright, Chris, it's your turn. Aw. Chris kneeled? No. You can't. Can't take her. Hey, you! Stop! Police! What the hell is going on here? You've got something explaining to punk! Hey, what are you doing? Put me down! I'm taking the fish lady. Hey. Hey, where the hell are you going? Dark Crystal was added to your key items. Black Shard was added to your weapon. Oh my goodness. Plus 10 attack? Oh. It looks like she's having a nightmare. Wait, that's different from before, isn't it? Didn't it say her face was peaceful? Somehow for a moment I thought we won, that we'd be able to end the battle here and now. You're so brave, and yet in the end our struggle, it's only beginning, isn't it? Isn't it, Chris? Also, rip all of my items, but honestly, that just makes it all the more satisfying. Wonder what the implications of that change are. I don't know. can't see anything. Chris, there's some kind of door here. How did I do that? I know I used up literally every single one of my items, but how the hell did I do that? We're in the light world. Wait, Chris, I still see someone. They're down there. Down here, past the church. Hey, open up! Undyne, Officer Undyne, say something! Hey, this is just a joke, right? You're about to come out there, right? What the hell is this? It's some sort of electronic lock? Chris, what the hell is going on? Why did they take Undyne in here? And why were they trying to take Toriel? What the hell are they doing, Chris? Like if the cops... Oh good, the door is solid steel. This weird panel, if we could just get someone to tell us how it works. But we can't, right? We can't tell anyone about this, right? Because you saw that smoke, right, Chris? There's gotta be a dark world in there. If anybody else went in there, they'd... Toriel, she's still in the... Damn it. I hate to give up here, Chris, but Let's just go seal that fountain. On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols beside them. One had a pine tree beside it. One had an officer's badge beside it. And one had the Delta rune. Oh god, you thought the attack word cuts horizontal, vertical, diagonal really well. That's what killed most neurons. Yeah, the swords. That one, the being slow helped a lot. Although the one where it has the spinning swords that reduce your movement really hurts. Me surviving on 1 HP, you know what? That's just how it is. I just have the run where I live on 1 hit away from death and pull it through. I don't know how. A part of me feels like I should redo the fight trying to conserve more items, but honestly, no. I need to use them. I'm sure I'll get plenty of revivements, otherwise. Yeah. That Phantom Devil all-screen attacks can't kill you. Yeah, I assume this one can? That one can kill, and you have personal proof by the fact that you died. No. Thanks for the hydrate. And for the stretch. I've done both mystery. So I did really just get lucky. Unless it got changed in a patch, it should still be like that. I mean, there was a patch. There's been a couple patches, actually. You're pretty sure it puts your HP to 1, give you one last chance. I was quite literally hit away from dying. Alright, so it doesn't go under 1 HP until... If I were to die, it would set my HP to 1 HP. And then if I were to get hit again, I would die. Alright, that makes sense. Yeah, I can't find anything in the patch notes about it. So, that is crazy. Well, that goes the stream. I don't know what to do now. I was expecting the fight to take a lot longer. I think just about everyone was. Damn. I don't want to start chapter 4 still. Just because I feel like I would hate stopping. I just quite literally bawled. I could replay it with the Snowgrave route, but honestly, I might just save that for an off-stream thing. Because of the fact that it's gonna be almost identical from what I understand. Again, I did look into it enough to learn that chapter 3 doesn't really have a weird route. I guess I could try changing games, because I just wasn't expecting this. Pretty good boss fight though. I think these swords, the big like rows of swords, need to have their blur effect reduced a little bit, but otherwise I think it was a pretty fair fight. Very brutal, but pretty dang fair. And very terrifying. It is crazy though that Toriel had a change though. Can't say it's your favorite boss fight because one, there's verified that you're like, and two, it's way short, so that might change in the future. Yeah, no, it's not my favorite fight. I'll just say that. When it comes to games, I tend to make a pretty big deal about difficulty and what I perceive to be difficult versus unfair or tedious. I think this fight does a very good job on staying on that fine balancing of difficult versus tedious. If you really did have to lower its health down into oblivion, I think it would probably get into tedious territory, but at that point, that would just end up becoming a true super boss. But the length of the fight itself did feel, it did feel pretty good. The attacks were really brutal, but the fight itself wasn't too long, and it still felt like it was really consistent. So I think it's very good for being a somewhat short, but very difficult fight. Like, I make a really big deal about this and other stuff, so it means a lot when I genuinely feel like the boss was very well designed. I did see all of its attack variations. Alright, makes sense. I assume it cycles through everything before doing its ultimate attack. If you waited one more turn, it would have started loop for its third stage attacks. I kind of got that impression. I assumed that after that big attack, I could have attacked with Susie and just, you know, finished it there. But you know, I wanted to play it safe, and probably rightfully so. As in, Chapter 7, jump scare, go full night boss moment. If that happens, that would be awesome, by the way, Rube. And I assume there's a better fight that you really like is in Chapter 4, because that's gonna be rad. Spinning diagonal sword attack only appears once in the fight. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Watch some of the attack moves for a night, and they are brutal. Yeah, they are. There's like 8,525 cut attacks, but you haven't watched them in case they get reused in a future encounter. Wow. That fight is definitely insane. It is so freaking insane. I'm proud though. I'm pretty proud of that. Yes, I exhausted literally all my resources, but really, I bet it's better I use them now, right? I didn't even need like any of them throughout the entirety of chapter 3, so I think I don't think I need to worry. The biggest thing is revivements, but I just need to get good. And not need them. That is such a jump scare though. What the hell is the Roaring Knight? Just what do they want? Your winning attempt was probably the best attempt you ever had in any Undertale Veteran fight. You somehow managed to survive with all 3 characters during the whole fight. Nicely freaking done, Rube. When I do a replay of chapter 3 with the Snowgrave stuff, I can very, very confidently say, I'm gonna do my best to really get good at the fight and not rely on items. That's so rad. I definitely brute forced it a bit. You just popped off. You had to use this spin cake at full heal and like a couple TV dinners, but they never died. Keep in mind you're struggling so much in prior attempts. I mean, yeah, it all clicked for you, it seems, Rube. Which is awesome. Again, this fight is very consistent. It does make me terrified, though. What could possibly be in the future? Took you 2 hours. You also did it with Chris holding Shadow Mantle instead of Susie because the thought of not Chris holding it never occurred. I mean, hey, the whole reason why I even switched the Shadow Mantle was out of something that turned out to not be true. Because Chris had just built different for some reason. But here we are. I don't think it matters who held it either way. It probably would have been better if Susie didn't hold it and I prioritized her even more on damage, but oh well. Look, it may have taken you longer, but you are definitely a lot better at the fight. So do be proud of that. Maybe the Knight takes pity on Chris specifically since that post-fight cutscene makes it seem like Knight spared the big slash attack for Chris. Yeah, I noticed that. Although that could be to some way related to the fact that Chris did make this fountain. Maybe the Roaring Knight is in some way related to Chris. Although those things can't exist. Darkners can't exist in the light world, apparently. So maybe it was night, because it was night, that wasn't the case? I know, leaves a lot of theories left to discover in that regard. Just what the heck is that? Again, it just makes me more excited for chapter 4. Because chapter 4 is, I imagine it's really, really good, too. The stupid water cooler. I'm looking through my screenshots right now. The stupid water cooler. Depends on how long chapter 4 is, but that is generally my hope. If chapter 4 is like too long to practically do in one stream, then I could, I guess, start it today, but I feel like it would probably be around 6 hours too. Somewhere along those lines anyways. 4 is pretty long. Alright. Maybe I'll do a poll. Maybe we should see if we should switch games. Because I don't want to end stream this early. Going for 1 hour just feels wrong. It feels so wrong. Alright, you know what? What's your idea, Rube? Because I'm thinking right now on what to do. Because maybe it would be for the best for me to really, to start chat 4 and go really slowly. Yeah, I think maybe we should maybe we should do start chapter 4. After that, it feels kind of fitting, honestly. And then stop at my normal 4-ish hour mark and then pick up later. Gosh, I just wasn't expecting that. When I saw the health bars go down so slowly, I thought it was gonna be a much longer fight, but again, Kobe isn't that cruel. Although I want to see a mod where someone makes it so that it does actually just go on until you deplete its entire health. Your idea was lost if you want to switch games, but chapter 4 is what you'd personally do if you were in my situation. I could go back to X. You're not wrong. I think... Except when it comes to eggs, yeah. I feel like I saw an egg at some point in chapter 3. Like, I saw an egg somewhere, but not the egg. But I'm not going back to go and find that, because guess what? I need to refight the Roaring Knight, I think. You know what? We're gonna go on break. And when we come back, we're gonna start Deltarune Chapter 4, I think. We've earned that privilege. The fact that they get missable after doing Shadow Mantle actually gives a hint as to what it might require. True, it means that something gets blocked off or lost, so... It's more so that I need to replay the entire chapter. Yeah, same here, Rube. But yeah, I think we are gonna do chapter 4. Cause again, my assumption was that this was gonna take at least like 2 hours. You know what gets locked, so you have a few places to check. Well, I wish you the best with that, Rube. And yeah, let's do it. But again, I'll be going on break for 5 to 10, or not, more like 10-15ish minutes. That's usually how it is. While I'm away, some matches will play, but those are just to get rid of pre-rolls and just to get rid of, or you just get rid of pre-rolls and you won't be missing any action. So I appreciate the understanding. Wow, I am so scatterbrained right now. Boss, how could you miss the moss fire? Shame on you. At least you replayed to get it, though. I forgive you for this, and I'm sure Chris will forgive you as well. But yeah, I need to go on break to prepare myself, and we will be back shortly. Huh? Wait, it's not. Hold on. The window changed. What the heck? It opened up a new window. Specifically Deltarune Chapter 4. What? Alright. Also, Fire, I want to say that detail is awesome. It's actually funny, because until last night, I thought that that answer was correct, no matter what you chose, because you're Chris, you should know, right? But I thought it'd be funny to go pie, so then, boom, correct. And then I learned that, apparently the game at some point says chocolate is Chris's favorite food, and I never caught that. And I saw someone go chocolate, and then the game called them dumb. So it's actually really awesome to hear that Chris automatically goes down to the correct answer. Alright. Let's do this, chat. You all still hear the game audio, right? Okay, good, because it literally opened up a new window. That was so weird. It closed the old Deltarune and opened up a brand new one, like a different, almost like a different program. And so that's why it didn't appear, because I had to set OBS to look for it. And so, the audio probably should have stopped working, but I'm not complaining that it's still going. The night. The roaring night. The one who's making the dark. Deltarune opens up a new game when going to different chapters. I never realized that, if that was the case. To be fair. I know. It's not something I noticed, but last time I streamed this game on PC was back in like 2018, 2019, so that was before Chapter 2 was a thing. And when I streamed Chapter 2, that was on the Switch version. And then when I did my replay, I never had a reason to notice. So today I learned. This is something that your requested Game Maker does be able to do, so that's part of the reason it took a while to release. That's right! I remember Toby specifically asked the Game Maker devs to add this feature in, which is so funny, but also, just what importance does that have? I don't know, but honestly, I respect it. The one who's making the dark. The one who's trying to destroy the world. Alright, what is it, Rube? So that's our enemy. Up until today, it felt kind of like no matter how serious our adventures got, they were just part of another world. What if in future chapters you have multiple chapters open at once? Oh, the meta gaming of that would be so good. Oh, that would be so good. Oh, I live and breathe for stuff like that. But now, someone's taken Undyne into the shelter. The real shelter. Chris, we have to do something before she's... There's no point talking about it. Chris, hurry up and seal the fountain. It's time to wake up. Chris, are you listening? It's time to... wake up! Oh, it was sealed, I guess. You don't know how it would work with consoles, but let you dream, okay? I mean... when it came to One Shot, they did port the game into a whole virtual desktop thing. Although that kind of ruins a lot of the magic about it. They could do something similar here, too. it is an unfortunate byproduct of consoles not being able to mess with their UI in any fun way for obvious reasons, but still. So, who knows? I'm sure Toby's thought of something. Wake up. Good morning, sleepyhead. Breakfast is waiting. Chris, hurry up or someone else will eat it. You never released more than Chapter 5 on consoles. Fix it now, everyone. So true. The door is sealed by the power of breakfast. It's Ariel, the beloved living room chair. The TV, its antenna was broken, but it's been taped up. Aww. Something feels wrong. Oh, Chris, you're sleeping like a puppy. Did you rest well? Come think of it, I had some very strange dreams. Oh well, no more TV just before bed. Chris, how the hell do you sleep through breakfast like this? Butterscotch pancakes? Infinite omelets? Living like this gotta be a sin. Oh, sinning, that reminds me. Susie, how would you like to go to service with us today? Sure. Oh, wonderful. Just let me find some clothes for you. Ichi. The hell? We have to go to church? Damn it, I knew these pancakes were a trap. That face. Well, time for me to get the hell out. Chris, wait a sec. You remember last night, right? Undyne, that place you taken to, the shelter. It's like close to the church, right? Probably long shot, but maybe someone around there knows how to get in? Okay, so we've already been into the shelter, which means who knows what Chris has seen already. Yeah, Susie's expressions are immaculate. I mean, if we don't hurry and save her, then... Susie, Chris, come and try on your clothes. Just a sec. Here, try these on. Susie. Sorry, Susie, all that fits you are Asriel's old clothes. Oh, Chris, does she not look perfect? She looked very nice. Sorry this is happening. I feel like we should apologize to Susie. Shut up, this is your fault. I have stretched. And I have hydrated, thank you very much. Well, shall we all walk over together? Well, let's just get this over with. Hell no, wash your hands at church, Chris. There's no time to read random unimportant text. Screw you, game, there's always time, huh? You could barely see it, a patch of sunlight that shouldn't be there. It felt different in your head and you knew what it was. Aww. There's $5 in your brother's drawer, take it? Do not, it isn't yours after all. Can we, like, toss some of your brother's CDs? No, I mean, like, a frisbee for fun, come on. What is this computer wallpaper? What age did you and your brother draw this at? Glad we didn't go to this cyber world. What the hell? Hey, didn't know you owned a bird or something. The hell is this giant blood stain? Just use vinegar, dumbass. Vinegar and hot water cleans it up. Look, we don't have time to. Somehow you and Susie made time to clean up the stain. Wow, damn it, we're gonna be late. Damn it. That is a fun little detail. Clothes drawer. Hey, the hell does your brother have all the prizes? Wait a sec. There you go, the Susie prize for having me over your house. Oh my gosh. So those are a couple nice surprises. You open the drawer that contains hot draw dragons. Well, what the heck is? You shut the drawer as fast as humanly possible. It's a cactus, it loves you, but mainly shows a sharp side. If only there's a word for that kind of personality. It's hard to put into words, but for some reason you sing Susie next to you. You felt like whatever you were for just right now might be okay. Aw. The door is locked. That's wholesome. No amount of church will save you from wasting pancakes. I got you though, just bring me your leftovers. Wait for me, pancakes. I'll be back for you. The trash can. Well-watered flowers are blooming inside. Why do you put flowers into a trash can? Cookie coated for gingerbread monsters and gingerbread humans. There's some cinnamony batter caked onto the stovetop. Somehow there's already white fur stuck in the drain. Gross. Is anyone going to clean that up? Asgore. Oh no, you're right. The flowers Asgore gave her. Oh, there are many photos on the refrigerator. What are those little horns you're wearing? It's almost like you are trying to... Why did you Photoshop Rossi to be... Wait, that's your brother? Yeah, now that I look at it, he looks different. I said I get it. You can stop pointing out the differences. Right, before you sealed the fountain, we managed to find Tenna in the dark world. He was barely alive, but the Pippins and Shadow guys told me I had to fix him. So I tried patching him up. I hope it worked out. Your mom kind of wants to throw him out, though. Let's find a new home for him fast, okay, Chris? What did you just call this thing, Cherial? Okay, that's so wholesome, though. Alright, we're here. Found a Hollow Knight mod that lets you fight pure vessel in the night, making a 2v1 flow surprisingly well and just as brutal as you'd expect. Oh, that sounds horrible. Oh god. Now Chris, Susie, I have to prepare for a choir now. You two behave yourselves, alright? Yeah, of course, don't have to tell me twice. Chris, show Susie where to sit down, alright? Yeah, Toriel's returning to form. Guess we gotta go through that big door. Unless you wanna look around first. Chris, go get jugs. We're keeping this. Actually, stop. There's a motion sensor to stop free drinks. Damn, well, at least we got the free milk. It's a bookshelf full of hymnals and scripture. And some copies of Lord of the Hammer. What is up with Lord and the Hammer? There's an altar full of hope candles. Each one has a person's name on it. Asriel, Asgore, Chris. Your mother must have lit those ones. Susie pretended to blow out your candle. Happy birthday, loser. Damn. This fire extinguisher, for some reason you have the feeling Susie will say something stupid about it. They should make one of these that shoots whipped cream. Okay, that's not stupid. That's peak. Alright, let's skip out. Is what I would say if your mom didn't ask us. You hear various people are rehearsing inside. Damn, we don't have to sing too, do we? When I was little, I remember being somewhere like this. Got in trouble for yelling the wrong song. Like, how am I supposed to know the melody the first time? Or where the song starts? Or ends? Or whatever. In the door to some sort of office. Seems like a decent place for clues. Let's not break in when your mom is around, though. She's probably got a sixth sense for you doing something wrong. Right, let's skip out now. I was hoping I was inching closer and closer forward, but I wasn't. I guess there's nothing else then. Hell yeah, back at the bus. Your mom can barely see us back here. You aren't gonna sleep, are you? Sleep. Your eyes closed instantly. Chris, hey, Chris, get up. We don't have any time to waste. We have to get to the bottom of this. The bottom of these two sweet, sweet cups of juice. Oh my god. What the hell's happening? Ah, church flavor. Anyway, you go ask around about the shelter codes. Me, I'll make sure there's nothing hidden. In here. Hey Chris, I'll get to the bottom of this juice. You get the bottom of the clues, whatever. That's good, I can do it first. Think that more like a regular entity and their moves are synced to complement each other. Surprisingly nice to hear that, Mr. E. Chris, a nice surprise seeing you here. I need a drink, but Susie's over there, and if I go make my 25% red and 75% yellow juice combo, I know she'll make fun of me for it somehow. Okay, that feels like a hint. Glass is 0% red. Be carefully titrated the juice into your glass. Well, nice juice combo. Looks cool. My throat is parched. Chris, is that my special combo recipe? Drink juice in front of her? No. Ah, Chris, phew, what a relief. Alright, so I've decided in my Snowgrave route that I would be, I'd be kind in my pacifist route, but a jerk in the Snowgrave route. When I do the Snowgrave counterpart of this chapter, I'm gonna definitely drink it in front of her. Definitely. Undyne. Yesterday evening, Officer Undyne actually invited me here. She said, you know, I've been in town a while, I should make some more friends, you know? Which is why it's kind of awkward she's not even here. I actually can't even reach her at all. Maybe I'm the stupid one thinking she actually... She gave you chocolates, though. You know, you're right, Chris. For reference, by the way, in my Snowgrave route, I didn't give Alfie's the chocolates. I kept them for myself. Then again, the chocolates were so stale, they kind of put me into coma. A coma all last night. Oof, okay, maybe I shouldn't have kept them. She also could have been trying to poison me, but... No shelter, why would you want to go there? Architectural history research, put hay inside new house for Susie. Huh? She's some kind of horse? What, did you just eat the hay? Wait, let's not seriously go to this topic. That being said, Chris, I don't think you should try to go in there yourself. The shelter, it's a place for people to survive an emergency, right? But ever since I've moved here, it's been closed for some reason. Makes me wonder if there was some disaster. Whatever's inside there might be worse. Of course, maybe that's just my paranoia speaking. But I will say I've only ever seen a couple of people head over there. Undyne and the mayor. So if you ask the mayor or Undyne to chaperone you, I'm sure that might be able to help you with your project. Oh no. But by the way, in the process of asking Undyne, if you could tell her to call me or to text back, or I guess otherwise find out if she hates me, that would really help me out. She's sort of not answering my calls, but like useful information. Juice. I'm not too religious, man, but I just love coming here. The atmosphere and structure of the community, it's just so groovular. And yeah, the juice. My boyfriend loves the juice. Look, I also am not particularly religious, but if they gave out some juice that slapped, I don't think I could stop myself. Hey, be nice to your mother. You're all she talks about anyway. You're her little snowball, her little slushy. Make your mother proud, Chris. Chris, be nice to your mother, your father, your brother, and all your others. Chris, put anything in her hair before you come here today? No? You mean you ain't gel it? Ha, get it? Angel, ain't gel? We'll laugh. Ah, pretty good, right, Chris? Why don't we hang out more anyway? Shelter, I hardly know her. What? Yo, Chris, I didn't expect to see you here and with Susie. You know, last time at the shelter, that wasn't cool. Susie will not be tamed. Sure, Chris, just as long as you have her spares, okay? Chris? Chris, if you want to know something, our teacher's right over there, you know? Hi, Chris. Kind of funny seeing you here without Asriel. I didn't hear it, but nice singing. Huh? Thanks. Where'd that come from? I don't think you've ever complimented me before. You know, if you want to join the choir, you could. I always missed liked hearing you play the piano. You know, alright, now I want to see the Snow Grape version of this, because I'm sure if you compliment her singing, she would have, like, an aneurysm. Huh? You mean how I got locked out of my house? That's why I used to end up at your place sometimes. You know, you'd help me break into my own room. Even then, my mom never gave your family a spare key. She never even kept anything at City Hall either. No keys, no documents, no handmade gifts or anything. Everything important she always keeps locked down at home. Felt like you gathered enough clues to tell Susie. No. Clues acquired, now you can report them to Susie. Chris, hello, Earth Chris, personal space? Hey, Christmas, look who decided to crawl out of their little igloo. I'm grateful for your wife's your wife's financial support to him. I just wish she did not support his, you know what. Shelter, I hardly know her. 10 out of 10 comedy, routine Shirley. His you know what? One more word and you're soaked, Mr. Holiday. One more word. She's pissed. What was I supposed to say, sweetheart? Oh, your singing has gone so lovely. You, Chris, and Asriel should perform sometime. Huh? It would be nice to go caroling together. Chris will sing swears. Chris will sing swears. Chris will sing swears. Everyone thinks that we would swear. No. Key lime pie, boy, do I have some memories of that. Not here, Rudy. This is a holy place. Sorry, honey, I'm still catching up with Rudy. You and Susie can go home earlier if you want to. One of these has to have something funny. Code, no clue. I don't go here. I just randomly decided to go today. By the way, that girl's readings was like so bad. It was so awful. You can't help but smile, you know? Like, what does that girl think she knows? Think she'll go to the diner after this? I mean, I am. Guess I have to go. I have to watch her to make sure she doesn't go. What is wrong with you two? She's shyly running a cup of juice through her gills. Vine boom. I mean, we do have a command to do the vine boom. Nui. Just the Moai one, so you can basically recreate it. But also, welcome on in, Nui. She's shyly running cup of juice through her gills. Sheltered? No, you know that's not a wholesome place. You could stand to learn a thing or two from that polite young man, Burley. Just the other day, that young man told me you wave dash. I haven't told I haven't told your mother, but please, for dear shame. Damn, he's a melee player. That's rough. This isn't funny that I do an RG stream. Do you know what? You're so right. I love Arcdov's freaking commands. I don't know why my brain shorted trying to say that. Her sound commands are so good. Enough to be a melee player. Gosh, no. Code, if you mean code to my success, look at my man and my girl. They knocked out the whole damn congregation. Way to go, family. The congregation was massacred. They got shut down. No one will ever come here again. Kattenheimers stay winning. Chris followed you. Haha, bet you thought it was I, Catty. Today's game was wild. I think we won. What? Codes? Sorry, don't know that. Never will. Been real. For her, I go the big church match as her substitute player. For me, she always covered in hair, always. We do what the other can't. Can't. Melee's so great, why is there no Melee 2? Do you know how powerful the Melee scene is? If there was a sequel to Smash Bros. Melee, that would be like the end of the fighting game scene. They would convert everyone into being Melee players. It would be over. Nintendo's done it for our safety first and foremost. My little girl kicked butt today. My big girl too. Huh, Code? Locked door? I'm simple man, Chris, but my genius daughter will know. Chrissy, OMG, you came see me. You're so cute. Huh? Code? Locked? Sorry, I don't get it. But Noelle knows a lot about being locked out. And, codes are for nerds, lol. Noelle knows a lot about being locked out. Oh, gosh. Today is a cartoon fish bone grill for all the girls of the house. We are crunching bones. We are feminists. I don't know, you think if Arcs has got the right to use Nintendo's characters that surpass everything Smash Bros? I disagree just because Smash Bros is a different game from the games Arc this makes. Like, I'm a big fan of Smash Bros, but I cannot get into fighting games personally. I think they would do something very good and unique, but I don't think it would exactly compete with Smash Bros. I mean, I guess it might if it just features Nintendo characters, but that doesn't change the fact that I think it would be great to see, though. It depends on who's making Melee 2. If it's Nintendo, then we already have Melee 2, 3, 4. If it's the people, though. True. I guess Melee 2, made by Arxis, would go pretty hard in the end. Actually, that begs the question. Would a Melee 2 be more acceptable if it was made by a proper fighting game company, or if it was made by Nintendo in the current Smash Bros. Style? In other words, would they want a reboot, or would they want more of something resembling traditional Smash Melee? Which is basically what you're asking there, Mystery. Also, Smash 7 adds another fighting game Smash character. They better go Bridget. First of all, I wholly agree. Second of all, Smash Ultimate is technically Smash 6, which is horribly cursed. So, Smash 7, assuming it's gonna be a reboot, which I assume it will be, you can't really do anything else from here. It'll probably include more fighting game characters. Bridget absolutely deserves to get in. Don't know what's this all talk about 2, 3, and 4, and where's Melee 0 fans? Oh no. That is called fans who played the Japanese release, I guess. Officially, see, that's the thing. You were right to do that, but I'm pretty sure Sakurai himself has gone on record saying he considers Smash 3DS Smash 4. and Smash Wii U, Smash 5. So technically speaking, for anyone who disagrees with that, they gotta throw hands with Sakurai. He's the one who said it, and he's literally the big man who's made the Smash games the Smash games. They are considered different, Rue, but a lot of people combine them. I would combine them too if Sakurai himself didn't say otherwise. That's what you do with Mario Kart as well. You consider it to be 9 and the world would be 10. It seems Nintendo fairly considers Tour an actual Mario Kart, so that checks out. Oh, Chris, it is most wonderful to see you worshipping here today. And with a friend too, did you seek something from me? Bang and sermon, my man. Thank you, Chris. Though I did see that it put you to sleep. I know I do not exactly have a flair for entertainment. That's why I don't write my own sermons or anything anymore. I don't think my father could rest well knowing I was tarnishing his legacy. There's way too much new content that would have only been there if it weren't for the Mario Kart 8 DLC. Yeah, they definitely put a lot of effort into it. Alright, what in a Smash Bros. 7, what non-Nintendo characters would you like to see, since we're on this kind of topic? Doesn't even have to be fighting game characters, but bonus points for if you find someone you think would be really cracked as a sleeper fighting game hit. Chris, I do not know what you are experiencing recently, but Chris, please look to the angel for guidance. I'll pray for you as well. Alright, Rube, what is it? Is it lobster? Because I feel like the blood lobster would be peak. That's your argument as the Mendes of a mainline title. Damn. I never played Tour. Isn't Tour defunct now? All I remember from it, other than the Mario Kart 8 tracks, is the $40, the 40 USD Diddy Kong, which I will never understand, but it was still a proper Mario Kart game. Other non-Nintendo characters you like see in Smash 7 are Ash Crimson from King of Fighters, Venti from Genshin, and Astolfo from Fate Grand Order. Ooh. Yeah, those, honestly, those are like a pretty good selection. I don't know about King of Fighters since we got Terry, but Genshin is big enough to the point where I could see that definitely happening, although putting a gacha character into Smash Bros. Feels like a dangerous game to be playing. But Genshin, disregarding the gacha aspects, I'm sure is a very fun game, so it probably isn't that big of a deal. Then Astolfo from Great Fan Order. Again, Fate is another thing I've heard a lot of. So I could see that happening. Ignorant from Sonic, Knight from Hollow Knight, and unironically Kiryu. Kiryu won't ever be added to Smash, unfortunately, because the devs have gone on record saying they don't want Kiryu to punch women. Which, let's say there's some gray areas in that law, but unfortunately I wouldn't count on it. Majima, though, we could get Majima in and that would be rad. Oh, Fatal Fury. Okay, my bad. If you couldn't tell, I'm not cultured in fighting game stuff. Fatal Fury. King of Fighters is something different. Yori is his favorite King of Fighters, so that dude would probably get spot over Ash, sadly. You never know. Sakurai doesn't always get his way. I don't think Sakurai would have had Steve at it if he could have helped it. Ichiban also could be added, I think. And honestly, he would probably be more fun if he was added in. He would have Nancy. What else could he have? His final smash could be the orbital essence of orbital laser. Oh, I need that. You don't think Sakurai wanted Ridley? Probably not, but I guess someone, maybe he wanted to make Ridley work out of spite. That's fine, just make it to the game of whoever you think he or you crashes and he punches women. Oh my gosh. It's so funny because the Yakuza game devs really did commit to that kid you not punching women thing. I can't really say why due to in what way due to spoilers of a certain Yakuza game, but go play go play Yakuza Like a Dragon. I'll just say that game's peak. Also Yakuza 0, not the director's cut though. Don't buy the director's cut. It actively makes the original game worse. But original Yakuza 0 and Yakuza 7 are like the peak in the franchise. Phoenix is in a fighting game, Rube. I think it's Marvel vs. Capcom. Phoenix is a straight up fighting game character. So go look at that if you want it. Well, duh, even have his rage speak out against adding both. After both Brawl and Wii U, really fans probably dogpiled the ballot enough to bypass that. Yeah. That's also, I mean, something similar happened, right, with Sora, considering Sora was added to was actually most requested during the Smash 4 days, but Sakurai just couldn't be bothered to deal with Disney's licensing, so they had to wait. I wouldn't put it past him to have his hand forced. Yeah, if you look at how Ridley represents his games versus other newcomers, it's clear there's some aspects that were added begrudgingly. I mean, yeah, some characters just can't really have a really unique or fleshed out moveset. And you have zero clues on literally any fighting games ever, so let's change your message to you want Phoenix absolutely demolish Luigi? That is correct. See, like, I don't play fighting games myself, alright? In the future, I plan to play Persona 4 Arena, because I've played the other, Persona games on stream other than 5. And that'll be, like, probably my only true forte with fighting game stuff. My next closest thing is a fighting game spin-off, roguelike, which is really fun, but definitely has simplified fighting game controls, so take that with a grain of salt. Phoenix going after Yoshi for tax evasion. Yeah, Phoenix should deal exclusively more damage to Yoshi for that reason. Yeah, but K. feels like complete history of his character after being no mainline exposure since 64. I mean, no offense, Mystery, but there really wasn't that much history for them to work with if he didn't have much since 64, so it wasn't going to be very hard to choose what got added. Lost Judgment Sonic fighting minigame. I forgot. Rube, how do you remember the Sonic Fighters thing? I keep forgetting unironically. I don't remember that game. You like a Galactica Knight for an Echo Fighter of Midnight or a semi-clone? Kirby franchise doesn't actually have a real villain unless you count the non-canon anime. More Echo Fighters would be neat. I think they're pretty badly fumbled in Ultimate, but the concept is pretty good, and I would love to see more. Especially since there are a lot of characters like, or game franchises like Kirby which have potential for it. Hero has more character building than every other Kong ever. I mean, again, it only spans a relatively short history of Nintendo. But it is a lot, so I appreciate them doing that. Gems collection? What's that in reference to, Fire? Alright, let's go, Asgore. Your father, he typically comes here at night. He prays much for you, Chris, for Azrael, Toriel, Rudy, and his flowers, too. You should join your mother in praying for him as well. Galactica Knight, Funky Kong, and Shadow the Hedgehog are such obvious low-hanging fruit for Echo Fighters, you're shocked they didn't go for it. Counter-argument on Funky Kong and Shadow the Hedgehog. They would make terrible Echo Fighters for the simple fact of the original characters don't even properly reflect their games. They just deserve to be full-blown fighters at that point. to have their own unique movesets. Funky Kong integrating a surfboard a lot would be rad, and Shadow could just do some cool stuff. Yeah, I don't know enough about the Galacta Knight, but the other two, they just should be their own fighters. They don't deserve the Echo treatment. Sonic's already like one of the worst represented characters in Smash. So he needs to get a moveset overhaul, so I don't want to imagine Shadow getting hit with that. Thank you for the lurk of fire. Oh, Sonic Gems Collection, Sonic the Fighters. Oh yeah, you played it growing up. Gotcha, I had no idea it was part of that. New funky mode. They should advertise it as a new funky mode in my opinion if Funky Kong's added. That would be peak. Yeah, Sonic is snubbed hard. It's depressing. Galacta Knight has enough to be fully unique moveset, but in the first phase of all his fights, he behaves like normal Meta Knight. So he could become his own unique fighter, but as an Echo fighter, he'd be pretty low-hanging fruit. So yeah, I think that would be good then. Galacta Knight can do a whole lot of cool stuff if you know Kirby lore. It's not that similar to Meta Knight to be an Echo either. I guess it would just depend on how much Nintendo would want to add a new Kirby character. Cause I assume Galacta Knight would probably be up there then for an original moveset as well. Just there's no reason to get more sad. And also do a lot of cool stuff at mixed with another certain character named Knight. Just don't want to spoil it just in case. Understandable. I feel like a new Kirby rep was due an ult. I agree. A lot of games deserved it. Honestly, probably more than Byleth. Like, really? Fire Emblem isn't that saturating in the roster. And especially sword fighters don't take up all that much room in the roster. And on top of that, Byleth honestly has a pretty unique moveset, I feel. But they could have done something with Kirby or other less represented franchises. Galacta Knight powers up and does crazy toe attacks when he gets angry, but fights like Meta Knight when he's calm. Ah, so his anger issues unleash his true power. Alright. That sounds like a fun... wait, that would actually be really funny. You know that whole addiction with giving DLC fighters meters? They just, as he takes damage, his anger meter builds up, and then he just becomes a boss like Marx. For a little bit, until the meter runs out, and then he goes back to being a Meta Knight Echo. Surely that would be a good idea. Just bring Dark Matter. I know nothing about Dark Matter other than the boss theme, which is rad. Option 2, leave Vanish Arms to the Void for a new Kirby rep. Nothing of importance would be lost. I appreciate them trying to do something, and they did represent a new franchise, but I can't deny that the way they actually implemented ARMS was horrible. But I appreciate them doing something different. Yeah, that's just my first thought. Alright. So Susie the info? Yes. Cool, let's hear what you got. Explain situation to Susie. The only two leads we got are Undyne and the mayor, huh? I guess if we think about the three symbols on Shelter, that pretty much tracks. One looked like the church symbol. Don't got that code yet, but it could be here. One looked like the badge the cops wear. Undyne probably knew something too. One looked like a pine tree, and the mayor likes trees, right? I mean, there's one in City Hall. Maybe that's why the knight captured Undyne? They want to take their code so they could get in. But in that case, they'd have to know the other two codes too. Someone who goes to church who knows the mayor. It also has something to do with the cops? Who the hell could that be? Guess City Hall's our best bet for now. What Noelle said, her mom keeps everything important at home? Yeah, wait, now that I think about it. Her mom's the mayor, right? In the front of their house, it's got pine trees all over. Kind of like the holidays just got frozen in place. Nui, have you seen Mario Party with Goomba? They don't need hands. You don't need hands in order to be able to hold stuff in these kinds of universes. So Marks would be just fine. Have you seen the Mario Kart World roster? That too. If we can sneak in there ourselves, we might be able to find a clue in there. I got an idea. Telekinesis? You're so right, Artie. Everything has telekinesis in the Mario universe, it seems. At least things that don't have hands or legs. Got a third-party character for Smash? Alright. Hold on, Newly. I need to find something real quick. Now that you said that. I don't know if there's a practical way for me to pull it up on stream. I think I might be able to. Yeah, welcome on in, Artie. Mickey is the free card to making me buy a game. Literally. That's literally it. If they added Miku to Mario Kart World, I would probably just immediately go for it. Like, straight up. Wait, where is it? I know I have this video somewhere. I know I have it somewhere. Oh, is this it? I agree, you never can have enough good music. Alright, let's see. I made this edit. I made this edit back. Yeah, sorry about how loud that was. Here. It's so dumb. Yeah, sorry about the ears being lost. Okay, why am I not showing up? OBS exploded, yeah. OBS spontaneously exploded, chat. Why aren't you showing up? I'm losing my mind. Yeah, my freaking avatar isn't showing up. I don't know why. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're back. But yeah, I made that edit a while back. And so yeah, Yeah, I think I think Miku should get into Smash. That is my personal opinion, but also a correct one. Also, hey, stream didn't break up. Let's go. Potassium. Oh wait, blame you. The grinding stream playlist is now almost 31 hours and 60 hours of music because of what you guys showed me. Alright, sorry I missed that, Artie, but you're welcome. That channel is freaking peak. It's so damn good. Enjoy the music. Yeah, we have Playable Fish before Decent Desert Hills remake. Uh, to be fair, one is a lot easier to make than the other, but still. Yeah, if they add Miku to Smash, I would buy it. Miku isn't really a video game character, so she wouldn't check out, but my god, it would be an instant buy. Queen from Dutrinat Smash character, honestly, that would be hilarious. I just want to see those, like, low-quality explosion gifts being used for every attack. Teto Echo with Miku. Yes. Abso-freaking-lutely. Teto deserves it, especially after her most recent appearance on a Miku concert. Oh god, if we get into this, my Volcloid brain rot will spill out of me. Oh no. And that would be bananas. Potassium. Wheatley, I suggest you add deep within the manholes of Portland, Oregon, Scape, the Nintendo Ninjas. They plan on adding we can link it in advance. You know what, Nintendo? Take me. Take me to your leader. I'll thank them for adding Miku. The Echoes, they're just a quick and dirty way to get more rep in Rube from a similar series. That's basically it. You might count as an accessory. She's an accessory like Rob is. True. Though Rob is a Nintendo accessory, which gives him special privilege. Usually the Echoes have a couple tweaks to them. They aren't just a direct skin. But also, yeah, at that point they should probably just be skins. You're not wrong about that, Rube. But like, Lucina's an Echo, because her sword works a little differently than Marth's. But really, is that all that necessary? Probably not. I have literally no clue. You think the only Echo that might work is Dry Bat, and that's just dehydrated. And even in the Project Diva games, you can replace Miku with Teto as a skin. Wait a minute, that's so... Imagine, instead of the different alts, right? Instead of recolors of Miku, you just have the different Krypton characters. You have Miku, you have Rin, Len, Luca, Kaito, Maiko. You can even throw Teto on there, and then have, like, I don't know, Sakura Miku or something. Actually, that would look too close to Luca. Have some other, like, Miku version there as the last alt. That would be so good. Snow Miku, yeah, Snow Miku could work too, and would be very different. Just do that. All very distinct characters. I would love that personally. I would spend like $10, even hell $20 on that DLC. Would I be a part of a very big problem? Yes. Do I care? No. I do not. I bought the same freaking Miku game 3 times over. You can't stop me. Listen to the character development Koch game that had a Miku collab. I mean, it makes sense. That worked. It makes sense. Those are all the Krypton Vocaloids. Characters that's very similar in terms of combat, but move very differently, like Shadow being similar to Sonic, but having that sick ass roller skate hover shoe animation, or Galacta Knight with his ballerina skating movement. Yeah, Dark Samus also falls into a similar boat. Dark Samus floats around the ground and is a bit more floaty in general. So luckily, that's not the worst thing. Like, Echoes, I think, have their place. The biggest thing about Echoes was that already they existed before Smash Ultimate, and Sakurai just kind of wanted to draw a bigger line between the different characters and what classifies as new. But it also falls flat on its face when some characters should be Echoes but aren't, and some characters are should be Echoes but aren't. Like, Ken should be an Echo, but he's not for some reason. It's weird. Also, no, I meant to say this, but Noel's about to have a stroke. Hey, nice singing. Susie, how did you... Why are you... Yeah, the links. The links are not that different from each other. Maybe Breath of the Wild Link is different enough at this point. Maybe. Barely, mind you. But at least Toon Link and Young Link should not be classified as their own characters. There's a lot more directors than we saw. You said he got stuck as an Echo. It's kind of hard to say, because they do share a lot of moves, even if they are tweaked to be fairly different. Richter's in a weird spot. It's just so weird. What brings you to church, Susie? You know, Deuce. Oh, right, sure, that's why I come too. Right? Oh. How the heck? Why was Automod? Why did you cat... Automod? How was that cursing? Automod is a Zelda hater. Alright, I've stretched and hydrated. That was Wyrube, the Fug, but... Fug? I don't get it. I don't get it. The character representation is awful in Smash series. Yeah, it is. I want to actually go back real quick and say, so you meant that Richter they could have made Richter an actual, like, his own unique character and not just limited him to an Echo. It's a shame, but he probably wouldn't have gotten in, period, if he wasn't an Echo, so it is what it is in that case. But yeah, Zelda representation, imagine having over half your characters are the same character, virtually copy and pasted, except for the flagship version, which has a few more interesting tweaks to it. I'm not a Rayquaza hater, so true. And yeah, Automod just like that. Y'all, do y'all remember the quote? What one is it? Is it like... Okay, no, it's not that. Oh, nice, Rube. Give me your bread recipe. Yeah, that was caught by Automod for being aggressive. So I'm never gonna be too surprised at Automod again. Right? Yeah. Looks like blood. Definitely, that's why I'm always drinking it. Yeah, too bad they just ran out of blood. Where, are you going with this? Let me get straight to the point. Yes? Look, Noelle? You wanna work on our, projects together? You know, at your place? I mean, I'd have to ask, and my mom, I'm not sure if she'd... Yes, I mean, yes, we can do it, yes! Really? Damn, that was easy. Boom. Cool, we'll see you later. Oh, Chris is coming too? I mean, of course, right, it's for the school project. So, should I invite Birdly then? Oh, hell no. Okay, haha. Well, feel free to, come over anytime. Sure, we gotta go to school first anyway. On a weekend? I mean, cool, sounds normal, so see you later. Yeah, see ya. Hell yeah, that went perfectly. Let's ball. Oh my god, Susie actually said it. 3 Links, Zelda's a Naruto fan and Ganondorf, but he can't jump high or throw magic attacks. Yeah, see, oh god, Ganon pisses me off. Like, he needs to be redone from the ground up with his representation. Absolutely redone from the ground up. They have so much they could do for him, and he is quite possibly the worst represented character in the entire franchise because of how horribly dirty they've done him. So horribly done. Like, not to mention Zelda but twice is crazy. At least Sheik plays a lot differently, but they could definitely do something different too. Maybe in the next Smash game with the reboot. Oh, Chris, Susie, how about going to the diner? I have to come back to church in a few hours for choir practice. It'd be nice to have a little treat before then. Oh, Toriel, what coincidence seeing you here. Oh god. He was just camping outside the damn church. Beastgan would have been a nice alternative, or give Xanth moveset or something. Here's the thing. Ganondorf is basically an echo of Captain Falcon. He shouldn't be, but realistically speaking, I don't think anything of value will be lost if Ganon's old moveset just gets axed, because it's just a slower, worse version of Captain Falcon. Yeah, I genuinely don't think there's any value in keeping his moveset, other than for the fact that it's been around for a long time. But sometimes you have to know when you cut off that baggage, and I think Ganondorf should have had that baggage cut off back in Melee. And Gorko, we got the trees absolutely broke you for all that 3 minutes straight. You just couldn't stop laughing. No, here's the thing. You just know he was camping there with like binoculars, just waiting for that moment when Toriel could come out and he could hear that. Because he's just going to be like, oh yeah, I just thinking about going to the diner. How about we all go? Ha 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 ha. And Toriel's going to either begrudgingly go like, all right, fine. Or she's going to go, yeah, Chris, Susie, sorry, but I actually have choir practice now, so I'll see you later, and then runs back into the church. Yeah, Beast Ganon would have been really cool. This is after our church ended, too. Oh, hello, Asgore, Oh, Tori, would you look at that? Seems I had some extra flowers lying around, and Asgore, I think I have to go. I'm sorry, can we talk later? Of course. Okay, so yeah, she got out. Ah. Well, little blossoms, we tried our best. This is how Badrio will be able to see us all back to normal. Oh, Chris, how are you doing? Would you like some flowers? God, here, share with your friend. Susie's gonna eat them, isn't she? Actually, weird is that Ganon has so many differences in animations and moveset attributes. He is a whole new character at this point, but he's copying Falcon still. It's extensive work to behave the same. You can't just copy their models over one another like you can with Marth and Roy. It's crazy to me that this feels like a sunken cost fallacy situation, right? They don't want to cut Ganon, so they're just gonna keep tweaking him and trying to make him as different as they can, while never actually addressing the root of the problem. That's the thing, they just aren't addressing the problem. They just need to overhaul him. Out of every character in Smash, he needs the moveset the most. as horrible as Sonic is represented, at least he has some representation in his set. Ganondorf has his sword and that's it. And it's barely even useful. See you later, alligator. Hey, let's change the hell out of these clothes. Wow, no shame. Now, one checkup on Ralsei at school. We should probably catch him up on the plan. Or I guess we could go to Noel's first. Whatever you want to do it. It's the weekend. Wait, this is Snowden. Actually, it feels like a combination of multiple. Living chip of Theseus is a great way of putting it, mystery, and sort of reference to an unreleased sectum instead of one of his actual weapons. Hate it here. Chris, not right now, pal. Not now, Chris. Or kids. So, this is your idea of hanging out, Chris? Going to the graveyard works for me, I guess. Like Flame Choke has attack for Ganon, it's like closest to repping himself he has. I mean, they could keep maybe one or two things, I guess, but they really just can't keep him as he is. They can't keep refining something that's fundamentally broken. Digital security lock. I'd well prepared for the festival called me Fafa. May ordered Ice Wolf to buy flowers. Nice business for Flower Man. The mayor killed my briefcase with the giant katana. I can't complain. I voted for this. What are you looking here for something important? The mayor keeps everything important at her own house for extra security. So far, politically, all I've really done is stand here and look important. I'm starting to get disillusioned with the political system. But sure, maybe it's into politics. Chris, remember me? Sorry if I was too strict when I babysat you and Noelle. So then Noelle's always seemed so nervous around me. Until today, she even complimented my outfit. I wonder what's changed. We got Sephiroth's match before he got a real Ganondorf moveset somehow. Sunken cost fallacy does that, I guess. Oh my god, the escaped prisoners! Chris and Susie at the library. On a weekend, is everything okay? Oh no, exclamation point, semicolon. No, it's busy today. That means, oh, spare me, sweet goddess of education. The three of us will have to be a study group. No, look, we get it. You still hate us in real life. We'll leave. Leave? Yeah, that's what you want, for us to leave you alone. Haha, yes, exactly, alone. That's how I study best. A genius alone with his thoughts. Being alone, so good. Due to licensing concerns, the IC mascot is slated for replacement. A feeling of dread washes over you. No. Same week, same anime review. His mind had been expanded by reading. Let's take these books without paying. You'll just read them, then secretly return them. It's a perfect crime. I wonder how Nasapluck is doing without Chief Undine. Did we check on them? Aww. Hey, we go back in there, they'll figure out we stole stuff. I mean, technically there are willing recruits, but it's moving back slowly by slowly. I love reading, especially wait, books upstairs, the books upstairs, wait, the books are, wait, love, wait, love. Book about monster funerals. When monsters die, their dust will be spread over what they loved. An object that symbolizes their existence, that object will be buried. In such a way, their soul be able to rest in that object and the earth. Of course, everyone knows that. That's why this is the introduction. Chris, I see you always with Susie. Maybe Susie's like a catty to you too? You too share one of the lizard's brain. I like it. Which one of you can hinge your jaw? Neither, probably. Chris, you walk with the cursed beast? I warn you, you believe you are holding her leash, but you are the one being led into the dark. That seems accurate, I guess. Chris, it is too late for you. Your corruption is fatal, but promise you'll keep away from the light, Chris. Susie away from Noelle. Huh? Hey, you can hate me or whatever, but Noelle can hang out with whoever she wants, Furball. If you wanted to protect her, should have been at church. What? Yeah, she invited us to her house. Get over it. Chris, for long we have been distant, but I never imagined we would be enemy clans. Talk to me, no longer goodbye. The twin beasts approach, leave now, and I will curse you only lightly, but bring harm to Noelle, and you'll taste the underworld's sickest hex. Oh god. The beads on toy march on. Chris, your mom's bragging about your piano playing. Blink. Almost thought you were serious for a second. What's that pissed off look? Back again? You come here a lot for someone who isn't sick. That being said, your mother was concerned for your health. It's a diagram showing a bunch of lines in a circle. Your dad brought another bouquet again? Come on, man. You know you can't afford that. Hey, Chris, why are you checking the sink? That's what I'm asking, sweetheart. Practicing for tonight's hand-washing marathon, Chris? Is Angel Doll Noelle and Desmate at church? Name Rudolph Rudy Holiday. Chris, that service was pretty long, wasn't it? Wanna talk about something? That's right, festival tomorrow. Told Noelle I'd go support her. Just gotta save up my strength, then I'll be busting out of here, baby. Susemeister, nice seeing you at church today. Thanks. You, feeling any better? I'll get there, just church was a lot. Susie? What? You going to the festival tomorrow? Me? Yeah, I guess if I have to. No, she's not going with anyone. Her? What? Wow, what the heck? No way. Never expected that from her. Whoa, total left field. I mean, she's like top shelf. People might get psyched out. Top shelf. Yeah, anyway, man, sucks to be her. It'll be fine, sweetheart. I have a feeling it can interact with the chair. It's a chair. Alright, I'm satisfied. It's regular sink. It's a clone of the other sink. Perhaps there's originally one tall sink that is cut in half to create both of them. Very small hidden piano. Let's go. No one's actually in that second room. That is nice. Well, wait. I'm trying to direct traffic without Undyne, but... Alright, Nazablook is busy laying on the ground. I'm sorry, no one has seen her since last night. She wasn't at any of her usual places either. It seems strange to worry given that she's unusually invincible, but this job just isn't the same without her smile. The shelter, right? Undyne had been in charge of something about that. An important code or something. It was the only thing that ever made her nervous. I never saw it though. I don't think it's even in the station. No cops, no speed limit. I can go as slow as I want. Police station is closed. Please don't do any big crimes right now. Yesterday's police tape. Dude, that's the last place we should go right now. Sad. What do I hear? What the hell are you doing? Little buddy, my date's about to start, and it's in the bag. $10 flowers, heart-shaped pizza, and my secret weapon, the old duct tape suit I made for prom. Little buddy, it's a first date, you say. I'm overdoing it, you say. But Pizzarina, I want to show her I'm serious, that I love her. And she may be a little late to our date, but I mean, look at these memes! A frog riding a bicycle! You've gotta be kidding me. Alright, peak meme right there, chat. If she's breaking out the vintage like this, she's gotta be making out with me and her, my little buddy. Oops, another new text. Sorry, little buddy, talk later. Temporary pizza stand. Sign is closed for repair store. Yeah, Dicey's Pizza, your family is going to love it. Icy's Pizza is closed for new Signat. Icy's Pizza, your #1 spot for piping out piece of pizza. Little buddy, my day's about to start and it's in the bag. Oh god. Yeah, it would be weird if you were here. Oh my god. Notice anything different about me? Now that I think about it, I never noticed anything about you either. Ribbit, there's a fly in my soup. That guy took a fistful of butterflies from his pouch and put them in my bowl. It's nice of him, but I didn't ask. Yeah, after church hunt, that's nostalgic. Let me guess the usual special, it'll be $5. It looks like you don't have enough. I'm sure you have some money at home. Oh no. Do I take the money for the usual? Because I only have $2. Wait. Black shard, a small chip of extremely hard glass, oddly it's nearly opaque. So that's... You equip the black shard. Do I want to equip? No one picked up. Since chapter 1. Garkin, some mineral water please and hold the water. Working here all day just makes me hungry for diner food. Good thing the new guy's letting me take a break. Do I get the usual chat? Grease me up, chief. Chrissy, are you here to buy me a free lunch? Eavesdrop. How long should I do this for, and is it really... I mean, think of, like, the good of society, right? Like, he's always ogling girls like me and stuff. Now you can be a good little boy and ogle a JPEG. See, everyone wins, especially us, because it's really funny. Well, I guess it won't hurt to, if it makes him happy, too. Like, that cat girl, good Gator, she is obsessed with me. This morning, we accidentally ordered the same special. We had to, like, share and, like, talk and laugh. And then she had the nerve to, like, pay for it? No way. I want your hairy charity. So I'm just waiting, you know, in case she comes by so I can, like, pay her. By the way, is my makeup okay? I mean, I need to look better than her, obviously. God, so obsessed with me. They live in a society. They truly do. So, can we go into the store? Kid, check the sign. Open. Yeah, we checked the sign. It says open. Oh man, thanks for checking that. That's wrong. Then change your stupid sign. Alright, I'm on it. One change sign coming up. I don't see you changing your sign. Got it. Come back in a bit. You hear nary bone, no rattle, nor trozzle, no xylophone tickle. No, Papyrus, where are you? Virus, come home. Hey, human, don't monsters scare you? Like if that girl bited you? Nah, Chris got nothing to worry about. I only like to eat little rabbits. Although really, the kind of dude to make society and start realizing their hyper irony. No, he would though. The door's not a knocking guy. No, this is his wife. Please take a break from knocking today. Thanks. Taking breaks is valid for getting better too. Chris, you know that daily saucer of milk I put out? I have regrets. What do I do with my leftover milk? Just look at it? What? Oh no. Oh, Susie's staying back. Oh. Don't drag me into this, I'm just looking at cat milk. You're dragging me into it, stop. OMG, Chrissy, don't you, want some of my free milk? That's my free milk, you furry freak. Don't be shy, it's my milk and I love sharing. I'll bury you, you goddamn milk pirate. Don't be shy. Oh, I love it so much. What? Yeah, don't mind me, just fixing up this grill. One hot dog? Heck yeah, wait, isn't that a cattail? It's an upgraded grill. Now, in addition to cat food, it can also smell like dog food. It's low-calorie stuff, so you won't feel guilty. It's inedible. We call that 0 calories, miss. Clopen. So, can it go in yet? What does the sign say? Says Clopen. What's that mean? Beats me, I just work here. Well, change it again. Alright, you're the boss. Don't see you changing your sign. Schrodinger's sign. Huh? Alright, we made it. Oh wait, that's... Now where the hell's Noelle? Gonna get hungry waiting around. Chris, got any snacks? That works, I guess. Susie, Chris, hi. I'm late, I just had to. Yeah? Is that a rose? This? Oh yeah, sorry. Oh shoot, did you want some? I can pick up some if you... No, it's fine, this way. What? Okay, whatever. Okay, we don't have to go in yet, good. Let's go. Okay, that is horrifying. They even have it working in the thing itself. You just got dinner? Nice, Kingcraft. What is it? What are you having and how good is it? Yes, snacks. Flowers make for the best snacks. What the heck does that sign mean? Seems to indicate some kind of stands. So did it say doors open or closed? Guess it just means there's skeleton in front of the door. But the door's locked, right? It's closed. Locked? Nah, it's been unlocked this whole time. So it's open. Nah, no one's in there, but it's not closed. It's an in-between state, like open. Kinda makes you wish we had a sign for that. Chris, we're done with this guy. Damn. I wonder what's for dinner. There's some kind of scratching noise coming from inside. You hear a hissing sound. Investigate further. Yes, peering into dark, it appears that the yellow circles in the windows were just fresh donuts. And the hissing was the fryer. Oh. Whatever I am to do, this boredom, this ennui. Oh my, that you again, darling, my only fan. Offer to give your TV. What, you want to give me your TV? I don't understand. Is there some kind of catch? It's scuffed, old, and the colors are kind of messed up, but it's really good. It's really good TV. Could you bring it on by? Yeah, of course. Wait a sec. Oh my, it's a handsome little thing, isn't it? What's the brand? I don't know, but his name's Tenna. Your TV has a name? No, I mean, yeah, but just like a nickname. Like Antenna? How cute. I'll take it. Really? Hell yeah, Chrissy found him a home. Oh my, you two really love this TV, don't you? Well, don't worry. I have the strange feeling Mr. Tenna and I are going to get along famously. Cool, well, I'm putting it in your house now. Aww. Tenna, you cat. What is this delicious music video? Oh my, I think something just awakened within me. Oh no. That Asgore guy, it's a shame he lost everything after he, you know. Now he has to sell flowers to make ends meet, but... What? He's your father? Sorry. Well, I hope for your sake he quits being so obsessed with that stuff. The back door is blocked, you can only see through the basement window. A corkboard is covered with tons of papers and documents litter the floor. Damn. Alright, Chris, you handle driving, I'll be the turret. You know, I'll be standing in back throwing dirt and stuff. A hot pocket. String cheese wrapped in American cheese and shredded cheese by itself. Okay, doesn't sound bad at all. I hope you enjoy your hot pocket. Burnt fry, ooh, on the freaking ground. Am I gonna eat it? No, it's old and brown. Don't make me repeat myself. Friend, I know you're here. Friend. No? You're not looking at a way out. Isn't there supposed to be... oh, whatever. Maybe I'll have to come back later or something. You need that character to add to your entrance message? That doesn't even work. How would that even work? The best you could do, Rube, is like do what I do in the Wheatbot message, this. The first 4 notes of Megalovania. Majma in the pothole. Oh, Majma everywhere, truly. There's a lock to the cat flap. Upon further inspection, it seems to require 3 codes. This information is useless. British cat-themed junk is piled up inside the house. It seems to be a bit of a cat sty. Sand's face is just a character. I see no problem with that. I think Sand should get a Unicode character. Think your mom would mind if we street race in her van? Maybe your tires need some air first. I just got the strangest sense of deja vu reading that. Whatever. You can feel a pressure gradient from the absence of entertainment. Here you two are. I hope you have been... Where are your church clothes? You know, we kinda... Chris, Susie is the guest. Make it an excuse for her. Susie ate the clothes. I ate the clothes. I'll take one. That's not helping, dumbass. Chris, do not be a bad influence on Susie. By the way, I'm leaving for choir practice in a little while. If you need anything, just come by the church, okay, honey? Landline phone, but do you already have a cell phone? The apple scented shampoo seems to be lighter than normal. Hey, still no hard evidence I drank that. Apple shampoo, there are bite marks around the screw cap. Look, I thought it was like a soda cap. It reminded me of when I flushed down a bath bomb and... Huh, Chris, you did that too? What, you did it at home? Dumbass, do that at school. Don't think about good memories in front of the toilet. It's a cupboard holding pizza-themed deodorant. The apple-smelling kid and their pizza stink, brother. I'm sorry, Azriel. You reluctantly borrowed $5. Nice of your brother to treat us to the diner. Uh-oh, stinky. Alright, saving in a new slot because I feel dirty after that. Alright, so then on you two sit wherever you like. The diner, huh? Haven't eaten here since your mom took me. I remember plying into my food with a runny nose. I probably became every jander's enemy after that. But it's funny, even though I was only making a mess. Her face looked so happy. Just sitting there, smiling, watching me. Kind of like you're doing now. Jeez. Chris, anyone tell you your family's goddamn weird? Yeah, Nui, that's, stream avatars. You can use the little panel in the little extension panel in the panel section below stream in order to change it if you'd like. And you can become another Kirby if you so desire. Here's a little something extra for your friend. Huh? If you need anything else, just holler. Should have stolen from Magical, then not spent it, so you steal it with no purpose. I'll do that in my my Snowgrave run. Now Kirby fits perfectly unless they have marks from Kirby Superstar. They not of the ones that I have at least, but you can get different Kirby hats. So there's that. I think you're like Me Gunner right now. Kirby with the Me Gunner power up. So there are options. Alright, Chris, don't hold anything back. Yeah, I don't think Azrael would mind. Phew. Want the last bite of my sundae? Too slow, haha. Damn. So guess we should get going, huh? What are you doing? Breathing on the window? Yeah, there's every Smash character and then some. There's Sans. Also, chat bar Smash characters you presume in their costumes? Yes, Nui. That's what I have. I could do more, but I don't really feel like trying setup anymore. And also the pixel art style just works very nicely. Yeah, Sans or Madeline from Celeste. Draw something. That me? Not bad, you know. Here, let me draw something. It's you. What do you think? Looks accurate. What can I say? I'm an artist. Even got your ear in there. One of them, whatever. Look, I made you talk. Susie rules. Make Susie talk. What are you? I wouldn't say that. And then the rain fell down and washed everything away. There's something in the corner. Huh? Are you writing something? Chris, I can never tell when you're messing around. That is wholesome. Rules? What about rules, Rube? Mind cleaning up your place a bit first, hon? Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. You said a word that was pronounced similar to rules. Ah, makes sense. Rules jump scare. Alright, let's go. Put that you 1 second. Well, customers always right, but I'm sure your mother would be mad if you ate so much without her. Alright, well with that, we are about 3 hours into stream. It's been 2 hours since our last break. I think we're gonna go on break again. We have done a lot. I think we're gonna continue on to Noelle's house once we come back from break. So, I'll be gone for 10 to 15-ish minutes. That's usually how long it is. While I made some ads, we'll play, but those are just to get rid of pre-rolls and you won't be missing any actions. I appreciate the understanding, and when we come back, we'll be picking up right where you left off. I have a lot of games in my backlog, Nui. Deltarune gets special, treatment and gets jumped up, but, we have more grade 8s turning. We have Mass Effect on the horizon too. Eventually I'll get around to the Persona 3 Reload DLC. Other stuff on my backlog. Let's see. Since you asked, what else is there that I have that I plan on streaming? There's something big I feel that I bought for the purpose of streaming, but I can't remember off the top of my head. I genuinely can't remember. I have too many random games. To the Moon is a game I plan to do a one-off stream for, because apparently it's not too long, but I've heard it's very, very good, so hey, there's that. Oh yeah, Persona 4 Arena Ultimax is coming. Lobster Clicker, I'm waiting until that's a thing. Nothing very recent on my current backlog, I think. Because the recent stuff I'm just doing right now, that being, you know, Deltarune and Xenoblade X Definitive Edition. Who knows, I always find random new stuff to stream, though. Alright, yeah, I need to go on break though. But yeah, we have a lot to do. I have a lot of stuff that I want to play but haven't bought yet, so there's that. But I'm always up for new suggestions, I will say that. Anyways, I'll see y'all again very, very soon. We are back, and I just need to say thank you, Rube, for the reminder, because I totally was gonna forget to go to the school. I was gonna put it off until the end, and then I forgot. And of course, thank you for the cardboard pipe. Locker is locked. The locker's lock is locked. Lock's locker is locked. Hey, what's with the egg at Burley's desk? Never mind, I don't want to think about it. Tem study hard, Tem learn how to sing. Oh, that was adorable. Tem study hard, Tem learn.
And the shadows start to grow. And the places that you know. See my fantasy. When the light is running low.
Alright, so I guess it does freaking loop. The leader egg is joined by the 2 eggs you found, so I guess there'd be another egg here if you found it. These boats are stuck. Why can't we have like an orange cat wearing a top hat or whatever? The computer is off. Check the time. It seems not to be time for class. Go figure. In water. Throne of the Gods. Why didn't our class get a chair tower? Damn school system. I agree with that. The wallpaper is updated. You and your brother catching snowflakes. The snowmen you made each have 2 branches stuck diagonally in their heads. Hyperdodecahedron moment. Wait, managed to cram everything into his closet, even the rug. It's funky in here. Rossi! Susie, Chris, welcome back! I missed you. Yeah, hey, let me talk about something. Remember that cop last night? The night took her and locked her in shelter south of town. We gotta get her out, but this door's solid steel. There's no way we can break in. Now we're looking for the code to the lock. We thought Noel's mom might have one, but... Are you worried about her? Undyne? Me? A cop like her? Hell no. You know, it's just that... Don't worry, Susie. Someone strong like her will be okay. I want this place to be a place where you can forget about the real world for a while. Just relax, okay? And if anything tough happens, I'll come help you too as fast as I can. Thanks, Rossi. If it's any consolation, I don't sense any immediate danger. The Knight's only goal was to hurt people. They would have acted sooner, right? For now, let's make sure no one else gets taken. Yeah, alright. What's with you making me feel better? I like you too, Susie. Yeah, alright, knock it off with the stupid voice. Why? Oh, god damn it. I should not have taught him that. Why did you teach him that? You've been sparing all Newbert's friends, now they're your friends too. That's good, when you spare people, this world moves up. Newbert moves up too. Oh my gosh, let's go. I'm the hacker. I'm a programmer too. Keep it on download. I got the mods on deck. I'm about to win it big. Using a notch controller to play what looks like a child's game. Rubble on ground seems to have been dusted and polished. Someone around here really cares about details. I'm trying to scam this dude out of the game, but his controller keeps malfunctioning. Is this guy genius? Is he on to me? Maybe. Such is the way of the worm. Look, guys, it's in the wrist. The wrist. You want to be part of the fan club? You gotta be good at fanning. A powerful computer like our Lady Grace needs a powerful fans. This is a great town. All my friends are here and ready to blow big bucks. Still, I can't help but feel like I haven't seen... What? Nothing. Bye, bye, bye. Looking for originality, innovation, then clicking no further than Anderson's. Our new Bungadero will have your whole family funning around town. Damn, nice outfit, Rosie. I didn't have anything to do with this. Oh no, it reacts to your presence. I went too far with my training. My legs have achieved a kind of ultra instinct where they can lead their own independent life without me. No. Though I'm just a small ball with friends, I have become more well-rounded than ever before. Seems to be locked, it may never open again. It is gonna open again in chapter 7, I just know it. Yo! But to my chagrin, it seems we've become a cat cafe. What is it that I must say? Yeah, was it? Yep, it is to your liking. Would you like anything? I probably missed something here or there, but at least I got most things. I do have them all. Let's go. For the young human, we recommend the tiramisu cat ears. Hey boss, I'll have a dark candy starfait. Hetty is going to order a hard foam latte. Hey boss, I'll have a dark candy starfait. Lemonade, please. Remember me checking the sign in chapter 3 that said you have them all in chapters 1 and 2. I'll use one page of space for recruits. Okay. Well, in that case, I am very proud of that. I'm mostly referring chapter like 1 or 2 anyways, but I'll still take that. It seems visibly agitated. This guy really annoyed me. Just because he's a high level. He thinks he can chat up the water cooler. Get real. Oh, Commander. What lovely amenities have you provided? Would you like a sip of water? It's delicious as expected. Oh, welcome home. Things have changed again here in Wheatley Town. Your town's love is strong. Beauty grows in your heart. Let's see it to a merciful life. Closed. The music shop is closed. Everyone's busy this time. Man. Talk. Oh, I know what you're going to say. No. No, there's no shame in it. You fought the knight, didn't you? Well, we all know there's no winning there. What? You got the shadow crystal? I see. So you were able to recover the shadow mantle. That's odd. Chris, where did you find it? Well, never mind that. You got the crystal. That's all that matters. Now you've got 3, only 2 more, and we should have enough to make something I think you'll quite enjoy. Now, good luck, and I'll be taking that shadow crystal. I figure. Oh, God. Yeah, beating that fight nearly hitless, if not hitless, without the shadow mantle must be insane. Oh, hello boss, welcome to TV Studio. Here you can play various minigames. They have no effect on anything, just enjoy yourself and relax. Mike's room. It seems to be locked with the code. Enter it? Yes. Damn it. Wrong combination. There's nothing that has already started. If there's someone that had already started YouTube channel that's being Shadow Knight every day until Chapter 5 releases no Shadow Mantle, I'm not surprised. As for help? Look, I know this guy can't talk, but he seems to really like a job, so let's just let him do it. Need any tips? Alright, listen up. Keeping in mind it's just for fun that you're not about to get gold notes. Well, there might be some lag just on fly and B to play the notes, but you can press left or right to play notes too. Mix and match. Made a mistake? Quit or restart by pressing Y. Anyways, that's all. TV time? Hell yeah. Alright. Oh my god, I love this. Full score! Let's go! T rank normal score. You know what, Rube? Alright. I was honestly expecting minigame compilation like before, but... Okay, hold on. The stupid explosion sound effect. Damn. Using the D-pad for this is weird. I missed that. Okay, I cannot do this on the using the D-pad. I would need to move to controller, I think, or keyboard. I mean, yeah, it is definitely a lot tighter. That makes sense. All right. So the fact that they made custom charts here is rad. Damn it. Ugh. That is true. This one does play during the other stuff. Also, it's a shame we can't play the other mini games. Yeah. I honestly wanted to play the other mini games again. I'm sad, but oh well. I'll still take T rank on the normal one. They are kind of boring, but it's nice to have them. Ribbit, it's supporting Zap out of fear. Bots, why don't you let this weakling retire, huh? You serve me tea when I ask for something tough. This macho guy and... I mean, not Rousey, he's fine. Oh, boss, I know I respect your decision, but this Zapper creature you recruited a bit much. I have everything handled, so why not let him retire? It's doing its best to cheer Swatchling on. Doki Doki Security. I learned what bread is. Huh? I'm just stealing my hand at new fusions. I realized the forbidden technique bread. I realized the forbidden technique gluten intolerance. Because of this, I have not developed any new recipes. If only a true master of bread existed. Who do you think you're talking to? Thorn Ring and Pure Crystal. Twisted Sword. Oh. We bot might have to intervene. Yeah. Lancer cookies from organic free-range Lancers. You already took you a cookie. Wait, I'm still returning from the last one. I love it. You took you a cookie. Every time I see that, it makes me laugh. Hanafuda, I think it will be my turn to bake next time. Ooh la la, we are doing the wildlife fashion shoot. So admirable, so admirable. Photo pose. The door is locked. It's doing an absolutely reprehensible job of protecting the jail. Hark, the other kings realize you can just go at the back of this thing. Pish and posh, was I really the only one serious about being imprisoned? That's fine. Golden Sun, the cage whose head you can talk to, and I are fine. I'm Golden Sam, I'm going to leave soon too. King is and animals left to seek their fortune. What a drag, what a drag. What? Soon you'll meet your demise by the knight's hand. We lived, idiot. What? You met the knight? A rare show of mercy, I suppose. With their full strength, you'd be splattered. Ha! What were they like? They seemed a little what? You know, a little what? Draw a picture, wench. It was he, the clown, that told me the knight's brilliance. About the fountain's glory and how I would rise to power. Funny little man, how his jokes and dances made us chuckle. For time he had to be tricked away by his closest companion, the magician Sean, whose smile has gone empty since that day. Damn. Devil jump scare. You make a cheesecake this time? Let's head upstairs first. Ooh, new living quarters. Let's go. I have a surprise for you two. Am I going insane or did the door switch positions? If we could go into your rooms. No, they were definitely reversed before, right? Chris used to be here. Oh my god, they've been combined. Huh? Our rooms, they're combined? Just for today, I thought we could use the space for a tea party. Aw, this song. Home from Undertale. A tea party. Hit me, I guess. Hey, this is pretty good. Thanks, I got help from Swatch. Chris, would you like any? 2 lumps, please. There. And here's the tea. It's kind of funny. I always thought tea parties were for wimps. I mean, don't get me wrong, they still are, but it just feels like when I'm with you guys, I don't even need to think about that. Aw, Susie. Guess your stupid attitude's been rubbing off on me. Like, I don't want to say I've been getting soft, but I just always had to be tough, you know? Now it just feels like I have options. Aw, Susie, you've changed so tremendously since I met you. No, rather, you've finally just been able to be yourself. I feel so proud of you, Susie. Hey, you've changed too, dude. I have? Before, you were all stuck up at being good, right? Now you're actually kind of normal sometimes. I suppose I just started appreciating you more, Susie. For example, I thought your root buster was scary before, but now I think it's really bum. Or bad bum. Just say badass idiot. Aww. Gonna eat a piece or what? Huh? No, that's for you two. Dude, you made it. You should have some. Okay. Oh, this is really yummy. Why the heck are you so surprised? I have actually never eaten cake before. Since I was making it for you two after all. I can't believe it tastes this good. Dude, you're such a weirdo sometimes. Just have the rest. No, I couldn't. Let Rosie eat it. Okay, just, later. I'm a bit embarrassed how much I like it. Anyway, that was kind of fun. Thanks, Rosie. Chris, we should do something for Rosie sometime. Where's my decorative moss? Where is it? Bring it back. I forget, isn't there moss in chapter 2? I forget. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got the moss. Okay, yeah. I just can't remember getting the moss. That's right, it was at the Spampton dumpster. Okay. Yeah, I just couldn't remember getting the moss, so that's why I was concerned. But I got it. Yep, Rube, I got the chapter 2 egg, so I do know that actually. Hey, what happened to our stuff? I placed it all in storage. Don't worry, I'll bring it back next time. Nice, still got my rock and roll outfit. Susie's fur perfectly stocked by someone else. Susie's bed perfectly made by someone else. A chair had not yet been given a name. Dude, you're gonna leave your slice half-eaten? I'll deal with it when we leave the room. We need to give them names. Hey, what's happened to our stuff? Yeah. The drawer is full of green crayons. You got tons of awards here. Not the best one though, right, Chris? Huh? What's the best one? The super cool one Chris got today. I love how that's almost certainly optional to get. I love this dialogue. Really? Congratulations, Chris. Yeah, congrats. Aw, that's wholesome. Chris, if you want any kind of reward, I can add it for you. He can't, though. Chelsea, Choosy, and Tris. I approve of those. Seems like an evil laugh great as his compilation. Bouncy bed for a bouncy boy. Those have been organized in corner safe space. Chris actually has the exact same pronunciation as Chris, which makes it funnier. No, I'm going with Tris in order to fit the other two. Chelsea, Choosy, and Tris. Should it be pronounced Chris? Yes. But you know what? Tris, I feel like that would be what would happen. Nope, what am I doing? Boss hour! Just gathering worms, you see. Don't tell anyone, but I kind of want to work for that rules card. Although like, the fact that Chris, the name would correctly pronounced be the same as Chris's name probably makes it even better. They're receiving enrichment from tamping the soft soil. How'd I pronounce that though? Champton. It's me, the hacker. I'm gathering gweens for a secret life hack. Got a terrarium for your computer, and you can touch grass as you game. Oh, too powerful. The bulldozer is receiving enrichment from its surroundings. Me and the Prince King have built an enrichment enclosure for the townsfolk. Wow, what a great normal nice thing to do. Careful.com, pretty boy. This room side is a work zone. What happened to the wall? I don't know, but we're not stopping till we hit buried treasure. Good idea. Bampton is a champ, you agree. Exactly. Huh? What treasure? Get a load of the guy with the meat on fruit in his castle walls. I'm sorry. I'm new at this. I'm new. We haven't seen Queen yet, actually. What the hell's going on with her? That is our first time. I think we know where Queen is. Tantana is also awesome. I agree. Queen shall notice my brilliance any day now. Something about that lamp's brightness level. It seems low. Has she not noticed her lamp's bounciness booty? Good Susie, how do you like my new room? Do you want to sip? That's acid. We die. Oh dear, first you don't want to swim in the free pool, now you don't want to drink the free pool water? More for me, I suppose. Oh my god, I forgot how... I didn't realize how much I needed more Queen dialogue until now. Seriously. And look on the right, check that out. I built new city with free space that I found in the wall. It's not free. You're free. Wow, this tune is banging. Who made it? I made it. State of the art at 32 kilobyte per second bitrate for audio files. Audio files? Audio files. Oh my god. Oh my god. I missed Queen's stupid antics so much. Looks like a touring band. They only do the touring part though. It's keeping the streets clean. Looks like Hathi's trying computer dating. Looks like Werber Wire's trying computer dating. How wholesome. Ooh, more room for the future. Hey, what's that room over there? Your room? Sorry, it's still really dusty and dirty, so what? So you can't go inside until I clean it. Susie's gonna tear down the tape. Come on, what are you hiding? That's that embarrassing. That's when there's a fresh egg. Susie, wait. It's empty? My own room? I don't need a room. At least that's what I thought. So I never... You live here. Why do we have rooms and not you? Making you two happy is my purpose. If I think about it, there's no reason for me to have anything. That's the stupidest goddamn thing I ever heard. You need a stupid excuse for a room. I don't care what the reason is. Me and Chris are gonna fill it up wall to wall until you have the most badass room in the castle. Susie, look, you can't be the only one with an empty room. It's too sad, you know? Wherever we go, we'll keep an eye out for furniture. Right, Chris? Come on. Chris, Susie is so nice. It makes my heart hurt. Don't really have any hobbies or interests. Baking, sewing, singing, those are all just things I thought to do for you two. But recently, I'm starting to feel like I'm developing my own opinions, my own likes, my own dislikes, my own desires, my own fears. Please tell me, should a darkener be feeling like this? Please be yourself, Rosie. Chris, hearing that from you, I might just... Alright, furniture piece number 1. Thanks, Susie. Let's go, Chris. Can you please take this back? Oh my god, by process of elimination, this is best thing in Rosie's room. The curtains are fluttering. I'm sure the TV guy will return any day now and notice my brilliant... my hot burning meteoric hunk. I feel so hot, so on fire with you. Almost as hot as the lampshade when it caressed my hair. I don't know how I felt about that. I want to forget it, I think. My sweet frozen Sunday, our relationship had never been more solid, except I think the lamp put its hand on mine, and it made me feel funny, but I'll ignore that for love. Oh, Prince Rosie, look at how many hats I've racked up. Hey, your original hat? Oops, I seem to have lost it forever. My dear Prince, you need not your hat to hide your face anymore. I'm sure your friend will accept if you just get plastic surgery. No! My love for you shines brighter than any lamp, and it only touches your hand with permission. Lampshade or not, something about that lamp is really shady. I think I saw it walking between rooms repeatedly. If you say of course not, Rosie only hears of course, and that's because Kid puts their hand on their mouth, stop the nod. Afterwards they nod to Rosie's question to avoid us, the player to do speak and say no again. Oh my god. Chris continues to be their own character, and that's terrifying. If only because it feels the implications feel terrible. Can I take furniture from... No. Maybe if I hadn't given TV to that one ass, Tana would be here. I think Tana deserves a home. Hey Chris, let's make Rosie a cake next time. Just let me find the ignition on this thing. You're filled with the power of Funky Town. You can always get the TV later, and you can't use voice acting skills. Oh well. He has his home, and that's what matters. The song is so sweet, Gown, so sweet. You made it for us? Oh, it's awful. It's nothing. Hey, boss thought the dojo could use some new beats. Maybe something a little romantic, like for the mademoiselles. The new romantic style of dojo is difficult to me. Hey, apparently you met my friends, the other Pippinesses. Yeah, I guess they're actually losers. Guess I hyped them up a bit. I'm love master. Don't ask me about love. Alright, love is when two people fight in a dojo together. Did I get that right? Boss, I'm sorry, but welcome to the love dojo. No, it's still same before, you still fight, but now the music is just overly sentimental, and I don't like it, but now you can only fight lovers. Boss, you want to do battle with lovers? Alright. La Nina and El Nina. Alright. I'll do it sometime in the future, don't worry. But I don't regret it. Sunglasses or telescope? Looked at the sky and took a telescope. He dreamt of sunny days. Rousey hoped for starry nights. Tonight's weather is drop, moisture drop. Forecast shines with soft romantic glow. You look at the sky and took sunglasses. Rousey dreamed of sunny days, starry nights. Night's weather is moon, glorious moon. That doesn't look good. Forget box with cold duty. Warm hat, alright. Tonight's weather is crystal. Generous crystal. Ow. You'll spare them both at the same time. Alright, we've got our umbrella. So you've caught on our forecast. Nice work, you little sunshine, but winning us over won't be that easy. Here comes the rain. Oh god. Lina and El Nina are hyping each other up and just survive. Okay. Ha, nice try, but the weather's only warming up. El Nina, tell them what's next. Wait, can I just say that we are doing so amazing right now? Oh, El Nina, you're amazing, amazingly cool, that is. And I love the romantic music they have in this dojo. Oh, Nina, me too, me too. Anyway, here's our last attack. The two celestial bodies, the perfect forever couple. Oh, no. We might be here a while, chat. Wow. What is going on? Alright. Wow, again, perfect chemistry with that attack. Just perfect. Oh, I felt it. I felt sparks flying. Me too. Except for that lamp. Yes, that was really weird. Yeah, I did like that. It did make the attack stronger. It did. But it was weird. We didn't like it, I think. What? It was bad. Yeah, probably. What? Battle's over. Where's rules? Amazing balance. Promise here's your reward. You received the exec buffet. Lamp? I wonder where that came from. I sure no idea how to fix the rules. Sneak that lamp in. Surely. Oh my gosh. Funky music emerges from cafe in Filled Town. You are filled with the power of Funky Town. I still miss the other mini games. I want to play as Susie Zala again. Also, let me play music. I think that's everything here then, isn't it? Except for maybe buying some stuff at the shop. Let's see. Oh, I need to drop those. The rotten tea. I mean, I guess I can have them in my inventory still. Might as well. A strange concoction made of colorful squares will poison you. Good to know. Dark ropes brewed with a delicate aroma. Also has worms in it. Oh, lovely. Oh, we have another page of stuff now. Let's go. Dog dollar. I've got to keep that, of course. Oh, they give you another storage space you didn't notice in your playthrough. Evidently so in here. Let's buy, a couple CD bagels, I guess. See how little you store items? Yeah, that does check out. Alright. Oh yeah, Lantern's on Susie's back again. I think that's it. We've seen everything here. Like keeping one of each in just in case, but that's it. Yeah. I'll put one of the rotten teas back. Why not? Also, maybe light candy too, just in case. You'll take one of those. We still have the top cake. I'm keeping that for till the very end. Honestly, this might be a good place to call stream. I've been going for, what, just about 4 hours now, yeah? And next time we'll be getting back into the thick of things. I think this is a good stopping point for stream. Yeah. And so with that, without any further ado, I did talk with Number initially. He did mention that the whole recruiting thing. You mean here, right? I did talk with him. Unless you mean he popped up somewhere else, and because I don't remember talking to him a second time. Oh wait, next to the Sean's shop. I don't think so. He was never here for me, Rube. It's trained by all reasonable means that the strength of your next opponent should be enough to already ring the bell on your defeat, but for some reason I can't help but think you may win. What is this feeling? Hope, whatever it is, it's quite funny. Take your time and like it better spent. Oh my god, you. When someone gets hurt, Number gets hurt too. Let your heart look like me, red smiling. Okay. Weird. Why is bro using shortcuts like Sans? He just won with the earth, I guess. Alright, now, with that, just mentioned because that spot seems odd for Newbert to be at. Yeah, evidently you didn't notice him there. I don't know. That was weird. That is so weird. But honestly, I'll just stay like this because I want to listen to this music. Nothing important, you just saw red and put your eye and was confused. Look, I want to see everything this game has to offer. So I am not opposed to that. I am a bit sad I didn't get to use Tenno's voice again, but on stream I will read out his dialogue again. I promise that. We will be speaking to Tenno once more. When I do the Snow Grave route, I won't give Tenno away, I guess. I'll do that so we can see him on stream there. But seriously, thank you all so much for watching. A very impromptu stream in terms of like how quickly I came off from Deltarune before, but I'm loving this game. And I'm so proud of my performance overall against the Roaring Knight. And I'm looking forward to seeing just what else Chapter 4 has in store for us. Infinite Deltarune sure feels like that. So I'll be live again with this upcoming Saturday, where we'll continue Chapter 4. Can't wait for triple stream Deltarune week next month. No, please no. I will almost certainly be finishing Chapter 4 come this Saturday, since I've spent like 3 hours already in it. Then part stream 3 to figuring out the egg on Chapter 3. God, please no. Please no. You'll press X out on finishing it this Saturday. Is it really that long, Rube? Is it really that long? I feel like 3 hours is pretty good. Chapter 3 was 6 hours. If Chapter 4 is longer than the others, then I'd expect 9 hours to be pretty solid. Like, even assuming Dark World's that long, but... Oh my god. You can't say for sure, but it's gonna be close. Damn. That is one hell of a time. Maybe I should continue on, then. Nah, I think this is a good stopping point. We'll see. And hey, it's a normal stream ending time. Who could have seen this coming? Or you just spent way too much time running around looking for the egg. You know what? Fair, too. We'll see, we'll see. Which did work, but you forgot how long you ran around. I approve of you hunting out for that egg. I really do. But yeah, I'll be live again this upcoming Wednesday with Grade 8's Tourney Chronicles and Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition, the new content, this upcoming Friday. So do stay tuned for all of those. And, nope, other big announcements or anything, I think. I think now we're just gonna find someone to trade out to. Chapter 13 in Xenoblade X after over 100 hours. Can't wait for 13-hour stream this Friday. Maybe another Friday, but not this Friday, Rube. Not this Friday. We'll have to see. Alright, but with that, I think I know who we're gonna raid out to. When was the last time we raided out to this person, actually? Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, we're gonna raid out to this person because they are very cool. They stop by a lot to show their support, and I want to show it back. We are gonna be raiding out to the one, the only, RD Tap House, who's currently continuing his Fire Emblem marathon. He's in the second Fire Emblem game of a lot of Fire Emblem games, chat. A lot of Fire Emblem games. Y'all are not ready for this. He is going to be at this for probably years. So let's go lend him our support, shall we? Which, of course, there's no better way to do that than with the lovely, lovely raid messages, both for subs and non-subs. Have a good day, night, morning, evening, dark hour, whenever it may be for you. And I will see y'all again very, very soon. Bye-bye! Did you know Ice 9 actually makes Kimmy and Dutron? This means that Null has played your game and that this whole game is false. Only people in my Discord server could understand that, and honestly, it's better that way. Anyone in there has been corrupted by the Zero Escape. Oh my gosh.